So, you see that safe mode launch thingy? I updated some of the mods, and because I updated some of the mods, there's some weird and different interactions with some mechanics. I've played a lot since the last one, mostly because I was trying to figure stuff out. But I spent a long time trying to like go to the end and like wander around the end, see what the deal was there. I think I died last. Yeah, okay. Let me go grab my stuff because I rage quit last night. But I was trying to figure out why my sword does so good against monsters, because since the changes took place in the mod packs, the interactions are different, like I said, and part of that is that I actually gain magic XP from my magic sword, which is good. I've always wanted to gain magic from actually using magic. So here, oh, that's a demonic. Ooh. Yeah, oh god. Oh god. This is bad. This is bad. I have armor on now. I should be getting... Oh, and I'm dead again. Because I died from the... from the demonic fucking thingy. I don't know why I wasn't getting any health back from hitting stuff. I should have been. Oh, because I was using the wrong sword. That's why. I know why. I have two swords, and I was using the other sword. There's one sword that's really good, and then one sword that I tried to make like an experience gaining sword, and it didn't work. In the sense that like I gave it enchants that would do damage, but also would give me mostly experience from killing stuff. Didn't really help. Oh, they don't see me. That's part of it. The monsters don't see me when I have this ghostly shape. That's why like I wasn't getting just absolutely mollywopped the second I went in. This is my good sword. This is... Oh, because the weakness maybe? I don't know. There's like... Look how much damage this sword does. It's ridiculous compared to this other one. So like this zombie has 162 health. I'll hit it with 100 damage, 104 damage on that other one. I could just kick a stupid blindness from the enchanter guy. This guy gives blindness. No, I should lose my blindness. Unless it's the Wilden guys that are around me now. Anyways, this sword is like dozens upon dozens of times better than my other swords that I have, and I have no idea why. And I want to find out so that I can actually, you know, make another one, or at least better one. I don't like this stupid illusioner. Son of a bitch. I don't know where he is. Can't see him. should wear sunglasses or whatever they are, like blindness glasses, just so I don't have to deal with that. Oh, so aside from that, I did a couple other things. I started going to the Twilight Forest, as you can kind of see, to get experience, because it turns out that the Twilight Forest is like extremely good at spawning a shoop ton of monsters in dark places. And so if I want anything, I just come here and kill stuff. So this gives me a whole bunch of XP. And it gives me even more XP than if I actually use my thing that I got to give me XP, because I kill things so much more faster and efficiently with the good sword, high damaging sword. So anyways, let me leave so I can. Oh, here's an ultimate. You can see how much more damage I deal. That much damage versus that damage. Alright, let me out of here. Home is this way, maybe? Let's see. It's that way. Okay, so I went out the wrong side. I'll show you all my enchants on my armor and stuff too. I have a couple of things that I want to do today. I specifically went out of my way to like find some stuff to do, like places I hadn't seen before running around. I'll show you how much I explored. I spent a lot of my time exploring. Where are we at? Here we are. Okay. So, I have a lot of backpacks now, because I just started using backpacks instead of chests. Here's here's Steven, our dragon. I found him some dragon armor, a little bit of dragon armor. And yeah, he's gotten a lot bigger since last. I don't think he fits on my shoulder anymore. Yeah, he doesn't fit on my shoulder anymore, unfortunately. I think we might have to like move him out of here, because I think he might start getting too big to actually fit inside the house because of how much he's grown. And yeah, so that kind of interesting. Anyways, let me show you my enchant stuff over here. I haven't changed this because I stopped really using this. There's also a sheep in here that kind of makes it annoying to use. But yeah, I don't really use the enchantment table at all anymore, just because it's not helpful. I made 2 swords of these enchanter swords because they seem to do the most damage out of any sword that I can use. Amplify 3 requires netherite block, so I don't have that. But let me go over my armor really quick. So I've gotten, I started wearing the dragon armor from the Steven's parent. So that's what we have now for armor. Here we have socketed, so if I I use shift to extend the thing, you can see armor toughness and armor value is increased from my socketed 3. I have the health, opulent shield. Let me do this here so you can see provides brief invulnerability when collecting XP orbs. And I get a lot of XP orbs, so that makes more sense to have that. Rejuvenate increases healing received, of course. Blast protection's on there just because it was with rejuvenate. Mana regen, protection 8. You can see that it's kind of weird. How do I have protection 8, you may wonder. Well, I found a structure that has monsters that spawn with leather caps that have protection 8 on them, and with high looting I was able to get them and combine it, and it didn't matter what the other enchants were on the book because I already have 10 enchants. So all it did was increase the protection to protection 8 from protection 4. Unbreaking, mending, and berserk is my last. The lower my health, the higher my damage. So that's pretty cool. Then here we've got socketed as well. If I cover this, max health is increased by 3%. So that's what that one does. Sage's Blessing increases XP, but also adds exhaustion from time to time. I have not noticed the exhaustion at all. Climbing gear, climbing of ladders. This doesn't matter. It just happened to be with Sage's Blessing. Speed aura doesn't really matter. It's just on there. Fire protection, mana regen, mana boost, protection 4, health and mending, and then my boots are protection 4, mending, unbreaking 1, because I don't think I had a unbreaking 3 at the time. I think it was just like combined with mending or something. Mana regen, mana boost, health, socketed, which we'll look at it in a second, and then become enraged when taking damage is Berserker's Fury. It's a curse, but it makes me do a lot more damage, so there's that. So if I go here, you can see my speed is increased, my health is increased, and my armor toughness is increased a little bit on this piece. And that's from the sockets on this, and I don't think that this is socketed, but it does have protection 8, and this one hasn't changed other than that since we got it a long time ago. I have added a couple of different things. You can see the plus went on head, plus 4.8 max health. So that's nice. I've been putting the enchants, these guys extracted from the armor and stuff, so this one's another max health one. I also realized that you can combine these with the ones, I don't know if I ever had done that before. So if I put in this one, which already has plus 4.85 health, and then if I just put in another one of the exact same books and I hover over it, it's 7.28, so it's not a double, but the cost is very, very low for putting more of these kind of books on there, and so they essentially work like extra enchantments that I can just get. So like these these affixes or whatever are the top notch, like best thing I can have probably to increase my strength from here on out. Now that I have pretty much maxed out armor, I do want to get the protection 8 on my legs and on my boots at some point, but anyways, here's my sword. So this is the one, attack targets drop more experience when killed, experience a spell drawing, but I don't think it really matters. It should work, and it doesn't work very well because this just doesn't do much damage compared to other stuff. This sword. So this one has yield and weakening on it, and I think yield is the one that's giving problem, not weakening. This one is the thing was destroying my sword in the nether, or god dang it, the end. Not this. So this guy right here is the culprit for that, and this might be the reason for why my sword does so much more damage, but I don't know. There's also magical blade on this, which it's already a magic blade, so having more of the damage be magical, I don't know if that matters or not. But it doesn't really have too much of a difference compared. A lot of the things are the same. I do have life steal on this and critical hit chance increase on this guy as well. And then for my necklace, if I have one, I'm supposed to have this guy on. So this gives me the sinful bonus. So when I deal a critical hit, I gain armor and damage. And then this guy is not supposed to be here. He's supposed to be... where is it? There. It's a charm slot. Okay. I think this thing is giving me an extra charm slot. No, it's giving me an extra necklace slot, an extra body slot, and a belt slot. But it's a broken relic. So I don't know if it's actually working or not. That's in my necklace, that's in my necklace. This is on my back, so maybe not. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can repair those or not. Anyway, that was the update on all my stuff. So I'm trying to get... Really what I would like is to be able to put this book... Where is it? This guy, I made this one, and I can't actually stick it on anything, as far as I know. Like, let's see, what is the cheapest thing I can stick it on to? Because it's like a super book. It's easier to put it on the book and then put the book onto the weapon, but it costs 200 experience points to stick it on pretty much anything. Yeah, so I can't really use it, although I would want to. I can't, so yeah. But here's the stuff on this. Leeching is just like vampirism kind of a thing. One-man army does more damage the more enemies are around me. Knowledge of the Ages converts drops into experience. Perpetual Strike is the more you hit an enemy multiple times, the more damage you deal each time you hit it. Swift Blade is the faster your weapon Speed is the more damage you deal. Ameliorated sharpness is a stronger version of sharpness. It goes up to 5, but I only had one for 3. And you can't put it on, like if I hover over this, I have smite and sharpness. When you have the strengthened version of it, you can't have a 2 of the same kind, or even one of the weaker kinds. So I can have smite and ameliorated sharpness, or ameliorated smite with ameliorated sharpness. Ender Mending is just a stronger version of Mending for tools, looting. Obvious Ares Grace does more damage through armor, so it's like armor penetration. And Bone Crusher is kind of a special thing. I haven't seen that one before. And it increases damage and looting against bare-chested skeletons. It goes up to 4, and we have 4. So, and it's very rare, and it's also a treasure. So, very strong book indeed. But I can't put it on anything because it costs 200 to put it on. These are all my best books. This is one book that I do want to use at some point. I have this guy here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can have 2 more enchants on that guy. And if I put this on a sword, right now it's 43. So I could probably put one more thing on the book, but I don't know what to stick on there before sticking it on something else. Maybe yield 3, just to see if it's that's causing the extra damage, or I don't know. Here's another enchant we haven't seen before, really. Essence of Slime. You will now bounce when falling. Fall damage is converted into durability loss. I haven't gone through all of my enchants here. I do have some other good enchants in here, but not really. What was the, there was one other book that I wanted to use at some point. It's the Sage's Soul, but I think I have a 10. Sage's Soul 10. Somewhere. Although it might not be in here. It might be in here now or something. Yeah, here it is. Sage's Soul 10. So if I look at this one, it improves your item by wisdom. Shift right clicking an anvil will transfer experience into the item. So I don't know what the hell that means. It goes up to 10, and we have one that is 10. So that sounds like it would be really good, because it's a treasure and also very rare, and also it's the highest rank that it could possibly be. It doesn't combine with very many other enchants, though, as far as I can see. But I don't know if I want to use that on an enchanted sword or not. This one's vampiric, but I don't think the vampiric stuff really matters. From what I can tell, it actually isn't really helpful at all. Because the lifesteal off of... Oops. Yeah, the lifesteal here is way stronger than anything else you can get as an actual enchant, for what I've experimented with. So it's not really worth bothering with. Spider's eyes to be continually edited. That said, I did figure out how you get out of the end. You have to make a portal, which took for absolute ever to make. It's a whole bunch of stuff. So this is just stuff that I get from killing monsters. This should not be a necklace. This should be this necklace. And then this is a charmer ring. Okay, we'll use it as a ring. I don't even know why I have jump waist rings. Need any of these. That's crap too. The golden hook increases experience from enemies that you haven't recently killed, which is an extremely good thing. Yeah, so I gotta dump a lot of my stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and do some books. The good books back. I'm not going to be using them anytime soon. I tried making a lightning sword. That's initially what one of these enchants. I think this one was on. It really didn't work very well. Hi, Brian. So that's what I have been trying to figure out, is what I can do in order to increase the amount of damage I do. This one looks like it might be good. So many books. I want to look through all of them. Here's a weakening. What's deep wounds? Hitting an entity without a chest plate will cause it to bleed. Bleeding enemies take damage over time and increase damage. Okay, so that's probably a good thing to use. Does it go up to 4 is what it said? Yeah, it goes up to 4, but I have 2 3s, so I can just combine them together to make a 4. And then I'll have the top tier deep wounds. Swift Blade is really good. Warrior's Grace is just like mending, but without it being mending, from what I can see. Killing an entity will replenish durability, scaling with the max HP of the enemy. It just sounds like mending without taking experience to heal your stuff, which I don't think is gonna matter that much. 2, 3, 4, 5. I could get 10. Let's go look in here. Harry's Grace has to be on it. Sharpness 5. Critical hit would be nice if it was 3, but it goes up to 3, but I don't have a 3. This one does gives a chance to inflict 50% more damage based on the amount of souls you have. So I don't know what a soul is or how to receive a soul. I think that might have to do with the number in the corner of the screen. The bottom says 2.0 right now. I think that might be what that is. So let me put. Okay, I'm gonna get another enchanted sword, and then I'm going to see. I'm gonna put Sage's Soul on it. And then see which of these can actually go onto the weapon with Sage's Soul. See, what do I need for that? I need a bunch of source. Because I need to make a block of source stuff. Gold, because I need gold blocks. Diamond sword, because I need to use that for my sacrifice to make the weapon. So now I'm just collecting more stuff to like, oh, there's my other claw. Sweet, so now I have claws on both hands. That's good to know. This is all stuff that I got from the end. I just need like a normal diamond sword. Let's see when. A lot of books, dude. So many books. So many books. There's one that I can use. It's garbage because it's broken. Source. Wait, is that a source? Source gem block. Some more source. What did I do with that? I had some source that I mined. All of these things have like random stuff that I just shove into them. There's no organization in any of this stuff because of how much stuff that you get in this mod pack. I tried organizing like twice and I just couldn't do it. I spend more time just sitting here looking through the same chests over and over again than I actually do playing the game, feels like. Alright, this is good enough. I can make one sword. I need a diamond. So I can, yeah, so this does randomly take you to a different dimension. I only went to like the happy dimension with the good dream twice. Apparently you can have bad dreams, which I haven't had yet. And I was going to save that for today as well. And what do we have? Fortune. That's not great. Alright. What happens if can I like reforge it with diamond or source or something? Like, that might be the case. I don't know. Let me see. there a way to reforge it? This would make it easier. A lot easier. No, I can't. Shoot. So then I could like re-roll for things. I also don't think that I can do it any other way, because I need to find more source again. Like another. Oh, there we go. Make another couple of these things. Shoop. So I can make 3 more. Yeah, I'll make 3 more. I don't think I can combine them together, because if I did, I think it increases the amount of experience it costs to put stuff onto or enchant the weapon. Okay, so that's decent. It's not amazing. Okay, bye, Brian. Yeah, 20% attack damage is pretty good. It's not great because it attacks slower, but if we get focus impact on it, maybe it'll be okay. Deadly, hey, that's great. Let's just do one more just for the hell of it. Deadly is probably the best I could have ever hoped for. The only other thing I think is better than that is legendary, and not like I'm gonna get one of those. So light. So this one is attack speed. So this one would be a good choice for sticking on this book here, because I have the Swift Blade on it. So I'm gonna go ahead and put on Sage's Soul onto the Deadly sword. Oh, jeez, it's already 40. That's crazy expensive. And then Warrior's Grace, so that I don't lose it if I ever use it. So those are 2 guaranteed things. I could put Swift Blade. I can get Deep Wounds. I want Yield on this thing, I guess, because I don't know if it's good or not. These are actually all working. That's crazy. I was expecting it not to. Yeah, okay. Sharpness doesn't work. Okay, so I can't have sharpness on it. But I can have all these other ones. That's pretty solid, though. And then I think I had Yield on a diamond sword that was chilling around here for like ever. I don't know if I still have that. Yield 3 diamond sword somewhere. Probably not. I think it would be in one of these. No. It's gonna take forever to find a yield 3 weapon. If I don't see the diamond sword. Oh, yeah, I tried this one for a little while. It didn't work very well. Kind of sucked, actually. I was kind of disappointed. Legendary weapon. I thought, hell yeah, this has got to be good, right? No, not really. I didn't even get enough experience to keep it repaired. It almost broke on me after its like first use. So I was like, well, I give up on that. Seven cold damage. Guess I should take this just because. Keep it away from all the other stuff. Oh, here's some things. Armor. I'll put all the stuff that I actually care about in the chest in the corner so that I can remember that it's there. When I open it up, I could just check the corner first. Wait, that was a top tier berserk. Unbreaking 3. I don't see this diamond sword anywhere, unfortunately. Oh man, I'll have to find another yield 3 book then. Or something. What is that? Chance to conjure a spectral wolf on hit. I already do spawn a spectral wolf sometimes and I don't know why, because I don't have that enchant. Yield 3 is what we're looking for on a diamond sword somewhere. I don't think I ever took it off of that sword. I might have, but I doubt it. Could also just be chilling in a book form, obviously. Somewhere. I don't think I'm gonna find it. Oh well. Guess I just won't put it on there yet. I'm scared that once I start investing in it with the knowledge, like Sage's soul thing, that it'll start taking more experience to add enchants to it. Or that maybe I just won't even be able to. So I don't want to do that yet. don't see a yield book. I don't think I have a yield book in here. I might. Why I just have like a random backpack. Oh, chainsaw's nice. Take that. Oh, there's lapis in here. Scavenger? What the hell is that? Mobs killed my roller loot tables twice? Yo. That's actually sick. That's actually really nice. I bet that can't be combined with looting, right? That would be overpowered if we could do that. Yeah, I don't know. Not seeing anything. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't know why I have this iron swords in here. Just don't have anyone in here. Nope. Darn. That's frustrating. Oh, right. It's that one. Ah, another Enderman there. That's good to know. Darn it. Yeah, okay. I give up. Just gotta remove everything out of here. Oh. Darn it. Well, I gotta find a yield bug at some point. Assuming that's the reason for why I do so much damage. So I actually don't know. The fact that this one has like the little sparkles around it's kind of loud. this is the, yeah, there's the Bone Crusher one again. One with the blade. Having only your sword pushes damage. So, does that mean that you literally only can wear, like, the sword, like, no armor? Or does that mean that you just have just nothing in your offhand? There should really be a yield book somewhere, and I'm frustrated that there's not. Alright, well. Anyways, that can be our goal. I did find, oh, this is sick. I forgot about these. Hydra Hearts. Check this out. When in your hotbar gives increased regeneration based on how injured the holder is. That's crazy good. Alright, I'm gonna take this with me just for luck. I don't need this one because this one's actually not a good sword. I'll toss this and then stick this in there. Okay. And I want another. This is an empty backpack? No, this is the empty backpack. Food. I don't want it to pick stuff up. This one I can pick up stuff. It's like I just need to make a new backpack every single time I do anything. So then I can just like stick it down and make a new one and then be on my way. But it's just annoying. Oh, this is really cool. I'll use that. Just for fun. Okay, take this guy. And then I want iron and just making a whole new backpack again because I'm tired of there we go. Okay. And I don't have a backpack on, right? Nope. Okay, good. And I'll show you the map. Alright, so I did a lot of exploring. All over the place. And at some point I realized, hey, I can increase my render distance and it will spawn more of the map. So like right here, I think it was, I was like traveling down and I was like, yo, what if I just increase my view distance, and then it actually helped the shoot ton. But anyway, up here we have some stuff. This is a whole castle. There's an entire castle over here. It's crazy. So this is the Jack Murder or whatever. And that's what I want to do. There's also a dragon over here I wanted to kill. I think my end portal is over here. Which is why... Yeah. I think my end portal ended up being somewhere over here when I made it out of the end. Right here, maybe? That looks like it. And then, I had traveled all the way back to over here. Because it was... Yeah, it was pretty far away if you look at... Where I went in, which was right here. Like in this area. And then I teleported out over there, so I went really far. But anyways, we're going there. This sword does insanely high amounts of damage. It's crazy. The monsters have gotten a lot stronger too, but when I do, 130 damage per hit, it's pretty crazy. So we're going here. So this is where I wanted to be. This ends up being a halfway spawned blacksmith, because it got overwritten by the witch hut here. Yay! And then if I put on whatever I just picked up, actually, strength bracelets, I should do even more damage. Oh, I already have two of mine, but no, this is just refresh the ones that I had. Strength 2. Anyway, so the goal here is to take on this this freaking castle. I wanted to check this castle out. I thought it'd be really cool. It looks really cool to me. I think maybe I want to like move here, to be honest. I don't know if it's just like a village or what. I saw it, I was like, that's really cool. It might just be a village. Or it might be a pillager place, because there's pillagers here. Oh yeah, it's a pillager thing, so it's an actual like dungeon looking thing. They all just get one shot, that's crazy. Even the strong one, the elite guy or whatever, got one shot. Wonder if you could ever make friends with these guys. Because it feels like this is like an actual functional society. It's pretty cool. It's so funny because I just one-shot them all. Oh wow, there's actually loot in these? Jeez. There's actual loot inside these. Huh. One should know it. I wouldn't have expected there to actually be like decent loot. If just chests like out in the open, you know. Onion crate. Bring back my last dead familiar. Oh, it's the dog. Wow. I forgot about the dog. Oh my gosh. Wow, welcome back, doggy. Oh my gosh. I wonder what I did wonder whatever happened to him. I thought about him once, like a long time ago. And then I forgot that he existed again, and now he's back. Wow. Oh, that's funny. The doggies. There's so much stuff in these chests. Like, not a lot of it's like great stuff, but there's just so many of them. There, that's like the most, that's what I was expecting out of most chests. Or like that. Oh, no, it's destroyed. No, I'm destroying their farm. Actually kind of feel bad. Farm looks pretty cool. Jeez. Oh, what is this? Orbit, launch, amplify, delay, knockback, amplify 2. Knocked out of orbit. Cast half. What is this like a spell? Can I like use this like a spell? Oh, it's a. It's like an aura? Oh my gosh! What? Dude, if this can if spells can do this, I have been missing out. Oh, there he is. Dang, that's cool. I feel bad, because like now I can't even hit things because they just get launched. And I can just like cast this, like there's no durability or anything. Like I can just have like a whole bunch of these. Yeah, now I have like an entire, like I can just I can just chase them down. It's like an infinite shield, because nothing can get close to me because it just instantly destroys them by launching them into the orbit. Oh, I guess if they're Vexes, then that's fine. They can like fly over the top of it, but for the most part, nothing can like touch me. I can just walk up to stuff and it'll just get launched up in the air and then die and it comes back down. There are so many things. I need to make another. It's just they just blink out of existence. I've been missing out on on spells. I did not realize spells could be this powerful. These ones I can't really do anything about because they're under cover. Bye bye. I wonder if the damage they take is considered like damage I dealt to them, or if it's just considered like environmental damage. Probably environmental damage. I'm just curious for the sake of like experience gain. Jeez, there's so many things here. What is this one? Oh, it's just the same book. Darn. Orbit, self, maybe? Oh, and he's gone. Oof. There's lava in the middle of here. It's kind of questionable. There's like one house. There's 2 gallows, a prison, a church, a watchtower. Or is there 3 gallows? There's 3 sets of gallows, a farm, a singular house, and a church. They must be doing a lot of killing people here. Well, I guess that's mostly it for that then. I wonder if I could launch up a dragon. Probably. I could try it. There's a dragon next to us. I just feel bad because then I'd like... it would be flying and I don't want it to fly because it makes it harder to kill. One shot. Wow. That was cool. Got an entire 2 bags of diamond stuff. I really like that spell. Alright. Yeah, they're both full now. okay. Oh. Well, that's fine. Let's go take on that dragon now. Although I don't have a dragon. Oh, jeez, that's crazy. I don't have a dragon skull, so I don't get as much experience from killing it, but I think it was over this way, right? Yeah. And directly toward it. There's also this little villagey thing. I don't know what the deal is with this either. Just a normal village, looks like. Oh, but there's a thing, but I guess it doesn't really matter because it's right next to that one. Alright, let's see if we can launch this dragon. It's a fire dragon. Oh yeah, I don't get hurt by dragon fire because of the inherent abilities from this. I want to launch you. Oh, you really will not land, buddy. Oh yeah, there's that regeneration kicking into effect too. I'm just destroying this entire freaking city. Land. So I can launch you into the sky. Did I just do 200 damage to him? Oh wait. Get down here. Land. This guy does not like to land. My armor's getting toasted. I didn't think about my armor being destroyed. I forgot that my armor did get destroyed by the initial fire dragon, so this kind of makes sense. This guy will not land. Guess he doesn't need to. I shouldn't have launched him back up in the sky. This whole village is gone, dude. This poor village. There we go. That's all I needed. I just needed him to land for like 2 seconds. There we go. Legendary stone sword. Damn. OP. Yeah, that was it. It took so long just because he wouldn't come down. Alright, I'm going to use the scroll of flight after I jump all this stuff back off the base. Unless I want to use this castle. Don't want to start using the castle. That would be kind of fun. Let's see what our haul is here. Did I get anything of interest? Death's Odium? Upon death, transfer some health to the item. Maybe this can be used in my favor. What? What does that even mean? It's a treasure and a curse. Its max level's 2. Upon death, transfers of health to the item. What an active shot. That doesn't make any sense. I don't even know what that means. How does the item have health? Why would you want it to have health? What does that mean? Don't see any. Oh, socketed 3. That's good. I was about to say, I don't really see anything that we got anything good, but that socketed 3. And a whole bunch of books. Experience books, the tattered tomes. Everything else can just be kind of tossed aside. Let's take more bags. Let's take 5 bags or something this time. That'll all be diamond. I just gotta get diamonds to upgrade them. There we are. Oh. Where's my flight? There it is. Okay. So now oh, I just shift clicked it into the thing. Alright. I will no longer care about my backpacks anymore. I'm just going to start using the backpacks that have empty stuff. Speed boost 5? That kind of sounds good. Stick it in there. Sounds like a very high tier of speed boost, if you ask me. I also have an elytra, but I don't really use it. I mean, I don't really need to. The scroll of flight. Man, 100 damage, 200 damage. Crazy. Back to this place. So we took on the dragon. We took on the castle. I wanted to... There was another castle or another dragon or something around here, but I don't remember where. Here and then there. Okay, so this is a village. I'll activate the thing there, and then the dragon's here. I'll take on the dragon, but this, I could just use this. And then this basically just gives me creative flight. Which is cool. See the whole world from a different perspective. It's like jungle wood? Acacia. Looks like, I guess it is acacia. Looks kind of like jungle wood to me for some reason. I was hoping there'd be like a chest in here that I could just like loot, but oh, there's one. Ooh, runes and a leather belt. Oh, slot modifiers, talisman 3. Well, if I can never have those break, that would be nice, because I think I have a couple of talisman slot stuff things that I don't use because I didn't have slots for it. But if I need a leather belt to do that, and now I have one. Go. There should be a boss. I thought there was a big boss. I just heard electricity strikes. Wow, that's a lot of elephants, dude. What are they doing? What are they doing? There's like actually something that they're doing, I think. There's like a reason for this. I don't know what the reason is, but they're doing it for something. Is there like another creature in there, or? Huh. Is that the boss? No. Oh well. Ooh. Could loot this guy from the sky. Boom. I don't know what these runes are. I started seeing them once the update thingy happened. See, there's this. Projectiles will fly through you without causing damage, and you have minus 50 attack speed. So it's a talisman. This is Rage Glove. D5. Oh. That's cool. That might be good. Is that because of this Rage Glove? I'm gonna try it out. Wait, is this like a... I also started seeing these tablets and chests after the change. Oh, this is a villager. Oh, there's the fire dragon. I can actually fight him in his own element here. Can't escape me, buddy. Can't escape me. Yup. After we took out that one level 5 one, all the other ones just don't even seem hard. We still have a little bit of time left on my flight. Guess I could just fly around over here maybe. Try to find something of interest. Some mine. Oh, it does work. So I can just right click on this thing to climb all the way up it or down it. It's kind of cool. That's what the climbing gear does. Oh, yeah, we could try looting one of these things now, too. Because if the loot's changed inside the chests, it might be better now. Probably not very much better, but still might be worth checking out. Who knows? Let's just like do this. I really don't feel any fear. I don't think that there's any worry that I'll get destroyed down here. I used to be terrified of these things. I'm annoyed by these little guys. There is another stuff under here. Let's backpack it up. And then I can just dump everything in my inventory this way. I can't see. Oh wait, I told you my inventory. Let's go. Oh, it's not lit. Oh, that's because I don't have a shaders pack right now. Can we turn on? This. Zoom. This is not even the same thing. I don't know how that happened, but it did. Alright, that backpack's full. Switching backpacks. Oh. It's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Where did my torch go? We have become so much stronger, it's incredible. Oh. Nice. There's a purple guy. Just sit here in the corner and smack the shit out of these guys. Get experience that way. Ooh, sin pendant. So that's not the final room. There is technically kind of a final room, I think, in these things. Oh, there's the torch. Had like gold in it before. Okay. Yeah, this is it. Look at the chest, like above the thing, yeah. Middle of the room. Wow, this goes. No, we did that. Oh, there's a fire dragon, maybe. Or tier 5 fire dragon? Is that what I'm seeing? I should wear my dragon skull then. Yep. I can't see. What, the lightning dragon? I think. Would help if I could see. So if I could have lava light up. Is my shaders actually on? I don't think it's working. Okay. No, it's not. I can just put it down. Some light that way. Hey, dragon. Oh, geez, you actually do damage. Did I just do 400 damage to you? Hey, guess what? You're dead. Does that mean I can get a baby, dragon? Lightning dragon? I can't see anything at all that's going on. It's very dark. Maybe get torches or something. That was a lot of damage. Oh, that's a monster box. Oh well. Okay, I need to get out of here. Can't see. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I can't see anything. It's the daylight. Oh my gosh, I can see. Oh no, the shaders is working. This isn't normally what Minecraft looks like. So I guess, whoa! Buckets of lava don't pick up stuff, or... Aha! Yeah, we do have a dragon egg. Electric blue, stage 5 lightning dragon. Electric blue dragon scales. Nice. A whole bunch of hay strings that I don't actually want. What is this? Ender Librarian. Cool. So let's take this out. Switch for another. And booyah. We're on our way again. Alright, you're so I'll kill you for your books. Oh. Yeah, so we basically could kill everything now. Oh, you know what we could do is try to go back to that one. Oh, that's not good. These things are very dangerous. That was actually bad. Why am I not? Oh yeah, because they stop the chill effect. That's why they're dangerous. They stop your regeneration from working. And I rely on that for sure. There's so many waypoints now, it just looks so messy. Like, it doesn't look like that when I look, you know, elsewhere where I haven't been, but if I look where I have been, yeah. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a little dungeon thing. Is this like a pyramid? Yep, it's like a pyramid. Did that just light on fire? Oh, nope. I thought it exploded already. Well, I can blow it up anyway. We can from. How do I get out of here? There's other ways I can go too. Man, I can't see anything. This sucks. Void Bane. Ooh. Oh, that's the same one. There's only like one of those books. I guess. I was excited to see multiple different kinds of books. But it doesn't look like there are. What am I looking at? The ocean? Oh, this is water. Oh, I see. It just... a wall of water. Is that everything in here? More or less. It's just normal cave stuff, right? Oh, no, it's not. This looks like the end of it, though. There's not a thing here. I'm sad. Okay. So it's like a hunt for the sarcophagus, which actually has worse loot than the things in the floor. I guess maybe because the things in the floor are supposed to be secrets. Oh, it seemed pretty obvious to me though. Alright. Go to shore. So I can get a running start on the water. It's crazy that the shaders pack look like it didn't even work because of how dark it was in that dragon layer. Yeah, this one lights up stuff. Carry this around. Oh, another one of those. Oh, my flight ability back. That was cool. Made it a lot easier to do stuff. I'll jump in there. I'm okay with that. Chances of me dying these days is very small. Ooh, netherite helmet. Might as well just jump into that. Ooh. Wow. It's like a genuine dungeon. Keep teleporting around because being shot by arrows that do that. What is this? This place is crazy. It's cool. Very, I haven't seen anything like this before though. I kind of want to check the loot in here. They all look the same, so clearly there's some uniqueness to these guys. That's a lot of arrows. Alright. Anything in the pillar? Yeah. A singular diamond. I feel like if you were at a normal point, like this loot, like any way that you could clear this out, that loot would be worse than the loot that you got off the monsters that you killed to do it. So I don't... Huh. I don't know. Is this even part of this? Maybe? Doesn't feel like it's the same thing. I guess it is. Well, I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. This is like a really different kind of dungeon though. Well, maybe. There's more loot like this. Oh, gotta change backpacks already. Okay. Will this be all? Netherite scrap. That's good. More netherite scraps would be nice. Giant thing of TNT. Is there any like actual like chest or anything in here, or is it just it's just a giant thing of TNT? That's kind of fun. I think I have even more TNT somewhere in one of these bags. Yeah, let's make it even bigger. Fire in the hole! Oh, another one. Oh, they're gonna shoot fire. They're gonna light it on fire for me. Come on, guys. Do it. Light it on fire. I know you can do it. They should do it. Yeah, light it on fire. Do it. Hit a block. Hit a block. Hit a block. Hit a block. Dude, they're so good at aiming. You seriously can't hit a block? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right away. Bedrock. What kind of dungeon is this? Why are there so many things of TNT stocked up? They're fun to blow up, but like, they don't serve any purpose. Netherite, yay, more netherite, the better. Please keep giving me netherite. Okay, this loot is actually worth. No, there's like a staircase, like it's gonna continue, but it's just bedrock. It just keeps trying to go down even further. Oh, there's another one. And another one. They're really trying to continue it. This dungeon really wanted to continue. It makes me think that, like, actually, it either is more like a, what you call it, mine shaft, or it isn't like a mine shaft at all, and it actually was just supposed to continue down, like we haven't even hit the bottom layer yet of the dungeon. But it can't continue because of the level of the world. No, I dropped my lantern. Ooh, save your soul. Lantern, where are you? It's not in there. Lantern. There was another section. Diamonds. There's diamonds all over the walls too. There we go. Here's the other part that I was looking at. That would be scary as if one of these was like a strange bed. And it was like your first interaction with that mod. Just get teleported out. You'd be like a big troll, dude. So you're just not paying attention and you just try to sleep in it. You're screwed. Just a singular chest at the back. Doesn't have like TNT under it or anything. Very, very curious. I like how the walls of the dungeon are like actually a cave though. That is pretty cool because that's how it should be. This thing's really big actually. It's not a normal diamond spawn either, so that it looks like the dungeon actually does spawn diamonds in. What the hell is this? I was not expecting this. Ooh. do like it though. It's a fun little dungeon. Or big dungeon. I just wish that, like, I don't know, it had like more of a purpose, I guess. Like it just looks very basic for how grand the like entrance was and like the whole achievement get thing. Made it look like it was gonna be like over the top. Good loot and stuff, but really didn't seem like that. Just kind of seemed kind of fairly normal. Whoa. Yeah, there's a back to the entrance again. Yeah. But I would put more stuff like that in other dimensions anyway. Like I wouldn't put it in the overworld. Let's stick it in like the end, but there's or nether, but there's nothing like that in either of those. I ran around for a long time in the end, and I couldn't find anything that was even remotely close to that size of a dungeon. Oops. So now all of the backpacks are going to be full after this one. Run away! Run away! I'm glad these exist. These witch things, because I feel like they're one of the bigger locations to get weight stones. What? Whoa. I'm trying to kill the dwarf? A person? I don't know. Dang it, I keep putting that thing down. I'm trying to. You guys don't look at explosions. Boss monster, boss monster, boss monster, nope, boss monster, nope. Boss monster? Aha! Bravo. An undead army is coming in from the south. Okay. Well, I guess we'll take on the undead army. Mending, scout, and fire protection. Not bad. Wonder if the undead army will continue in the sun. Wave complete. Yep. It does. And that wave's going now too. Bang. Sunday wave 3. Oh, that's a demonic. Oh, he died in 2 shots? That's crazy. Maybe he didn't have any armor on, or like... I have no idea. Oh yeah, so another thing about that. The update changed how we get books. We, instead of getting one book of a bunch of different, of like one enchant, like one book of one enchant, it's now a bunch of books of a couple different enchants. And also we can get stacked like bracelets and stuff too sometimes. Yep, see there's my spiritual wolf, so I don't know if, well actually that, you know what, that's probably not mine. I bet that's like one of the enemies, but it just has the enchant on its armor that makes it do that. Oh, that could be. And then the wild rage makes it fight for it. I'm gonna have to. Oh, yeah, wild rage is overpowered. Ooh, there's another demonic. Somewhere over here. There it is. I want to have space in my inventory when I finish this so that I actually get the reward, because if I don't have space in my inventory then I don't get anything from it, but oh well. Oh, oh, there it is. It just drops on the floor, I guess. So there's a whole bunch of books from stuff that I want to pick up that I have to toss out, like a bajillion different things now. Oh. Okay, hold it. Oh, look this way too. Yeah, those are the stacked rings. No. Stupid. These ones I guess didn't want to stack. Is that everything? More or less? Good enough? Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. Well, now we gotta go back again. Just wander around till we find a mirrored waystone. Oh, there's one. Oh. These ones, when they spawn in the water, are actually kind of really small. Oh, I have something I need to do. I forgot already. I'll go grab my tablet for work. Fill out my time card. Oh. Oh, Heart of the Sea can get enchants. That's interesting. Buried treasure? Don't do that. Alright, let's head home. Oh, we're at level 103. Wow. Still, 200 is a little bit much to ask to get that enchant down there. Unfortunately. Alright, let's plop down our things here. I'll stick them on the wall so I know which ones are the ones that I just put down. Whoa. Industry. Deals bonus magic damage for every reach stack. Gain a stack every higher being. That sounds super good. However, I don't think that I'll put it on there because it's only level 1. Can't really increase its level. See, useful stuff. I will stick on here in the corner. Okay. Pain, I'll take momentum, I don't know what that is. Continued mining will further increase your mining speed per block. Mine accelerates faster with higher levels and block hardness. Interesting. I haven't seen that one before. Growth serum.
Sheep have a 50% chance to instantly regrow their wool. That's also interesting. I don't really care, but interesting. Endless quiver makes all arrows infinite. So it's infinity but better. Swiftness. Swift blade. Warrior's Grace is good. I think these sharpshooters good too, I'm not sure though. Circus Fury, Memory Librarian, Ambrosia. Nice. There's a lot of good books in the bag. Guardian Strike is something I want taken off of that. Oh, the skull. I gotta get the skull off of out of that bag and then place it down because I want to see how big it is. Because I already know that the lightning dragon has the biggest skull. So the biggest skull of the biggest skull sounds kind of cool. There's a flight 2. I don't know what flight 2 is versus flight 1, but I will also look at that. Second 3, of course. I will look at that. This is pretty good. Maybe I should dump all of my experience into Sage's Soul 10. I still didn't get any heals, looks like. Yeah, I got no yielding stuff either. Sucks. Oh well. Let's see how big this oh my gosh, it's so huge. That is a big skull. Definitely the dragon was not that big. Oh my goodness. And you're even bigger now, Steven. This is like bad. Steven's like really big now. Okay. What did I do with that? Sorry. Oh, I stuck it in the chest over here, the bag over here. Yeah. Wait. dual edge, I definitely want. I don't know how much Swift play well. If I could take. Man, it just sucks I don't have another yield thing. Because if I'm right about it, then it's like literally just like the main thing that matters is yield. But I don't think that there's any way I can get a book with it without like getting it as a drop. And it's definitely more likely that I'll get it as a drop than enchant one like that. So shoot. I think maybe I accidentally got rid of it. Somehow. No. So I do have a book that's different. Vault. I don't know why I never saw that I had this one. What does this one do? Whoa, okay. Wait, it launches myself? Oh. It's kind of like flight. You the boss? Yeah. Father Fee. Dead. I just need like really, I need like actual. This is really weird. I don't know what to think about this. Can't tell how it's not like making me, I mean, it's weird because it like goes fast for a second and then it doesn't, or it's kind of random whether or not I go fast or down to the ground or not. Or, yeah, I don't know. Wait, is this like jumped like the perfect height to get on top of one of these? It does. That's cool. I don't think this is making me go any faster. If it did that every time, then that would be fine. Like that, like weird jitter, and then I move faster. But it doesn't do that every time. And I don't like slow falling anyway. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, magic damage multiplier with arcane. Alright, well, what do I do then? Oh. That's super high attack speed. Cinderary. Yeah, I don't want to enchant things normally because of the high amount of levels I have. I'd rather just combine stuff together right now. I swear I had another yield. I don't want to look through everything again now, because I just did and I didn't see it. It's not gonna be here, so sad. Advanced magnet upgrade? Oh, you're so big. Steven, stop growing. Need to feed him so he gets his health back too. He's so big. This is really bad. I gotta take him outside. Look through all these stupid things again. Pretty sure it's a white book too. This didn't work well at all. Don't use that though. I'll just take the enchants off of it. If I put it on a sword, then it will take off all of the useless stuff. Only works on a trident. I still don't know how Fury works. I can't seem to put it on anything. I don't think I can split enchants off of the swords and equipment either, which I would do if I could. there's 2 knowledge of the ages. I was looking for those forever last night too. I only found one. Well, there's a socket at 3. Nothing in any of those. Sheathed. Icy forms. Alright, well. Nothing. So sad. If I could choose what I got, probably give 100 just for the stupid enchant. But I can't. Man, never gonna find it. Because I don't think I thought it was a very good enchantment, I think is the deal. But it was just because I was in the end, I didn't realize like how much that was destroying my weapon. It's really not that big of a deal to upkeep on it. Especially if I just don't like hold it all the time in my main hand. Walk around with it and encounter all the monsters. Alright, well I guess I gotta go back to somewhere and keep trying to get it. Could go to the enchanted forest. Twilight Forest thingy again, or I could try elsewhere. Is there anything in the shulker box? No. Like a monster dummy thing I can like hit, so I always have a reference for how much damage I deal outright. Combat dummy. Said it's not really like I need to do more damage anyways, but it's always fun. And he's so big, dude. Such a big dragon. Like I'm like almost right, I swear. Oh, I'm starving to death. Nice. I'm cold. Use a talisman. Absorbs the souls of defeated mobs in the amount of 5% of their maximum health. Increases wearer's damage by about 0.005% per each soul. Consume soul. That'd give me some more damage, right? I need the leather belt on though. So I can have my talisman slots. Where did that leather belt go? Aha. So now I have talisman slots. I can stick this guy in here and look at my souls stored. Oh, it breaks. I really prefer these things to just not break. Alright. Dump. Smells like popcorn. Oh. Weakening, this doesn't make them take more damage, it just decreases, yeah, it just decreases the attack damage of nearby monsters. Or monsters that you hit. This is that critical thing. If I take this and leeching, should be able to combine these together. And then combine that with that and do critical hit 3. This is helpful. Non-standard critical hits. Alrighty. And then I'll stick Scavenger on there, I guess. doubt it. Dual edge, I definitely want dual edge on it. Whoa. Do I have any more nearby? No, I don't. So hoping that there was some handbills I could take. So I could sit down immediately. Use this one. And then this can't combine. Oh, it can. Scavenger can combine with looting. Ooh. What about with the knowledge of the ages? Oh, it can. But I don't think knowledge of the ages can combine with looting, if I'm not mistaken. If I take out that like really fancy book, wherever it is, I don't think that I can get knowledge of the ages on it. Oh, I can with looting. So I could give it knowledge of the ages too. But it would cost me a shoot ton. And I can't do it. So let's combine these together. Get that. So that's 4, 5, 6. I don't think Fury can go on to anything. Yeah. I think Perpetual Strike is a good one, but I can't really tell. I'd rather have Swift Blade than Perpetual Strike, though. This only goes to 2, probably. Yes. This only works on things with a chest plate, right? Yeah, enemies without a chest plate, so I don't care about that. Ares Grace is important. And then critical hit is good, and so it'd be 4, 6, 9. This one I'll put on last so that it gets overwritten by the leeching doesn't come off of it, and it just puts the critical hit on there. Pretty sure I can do it that way. If not, then that's kind of sad, but. There's my planned weapon with yielding. No, there's a different one. Projectile split to snare extend time. So it splits across and holds enemies in place, I guess. It's like a multi-shot stun gun. Oh, there's the potatoes. Oh, what the hell? There we go. Okay. I don't know how this got in my offhand, but I don't need it. I do want, I guess, a bag without much stuff in it, but might be hard to come by. And then my collecta majig. There it is. And then diamond. Turn this into a diamond bag. Where's that diamond? I don't know what I did with it. There's some. Whoa, I think it's huge. Alright, let's go back to the Twilight Forest, I suppose. And get some XP. I should really just like focus on making my like base better. It's just like I live in a little hobbit hole. Yeah, at one point, but I don't know, I haven't found any place that I wanted to like change up to move into or anything. Oh my gosh, there's so many things, dude. It's crazy how good the Twilight Forest is at spawning monsters. Blindness. I really gotta get blindness protection when I come here. It's the illusionary. 105, huh? How long would it take for me to grind up 200 levels? experience scaling on this game goes after a while. No, not another one. I missed it. $300s? Dang. Okay, it's not taking too long, but obviously, like, it gets harder as I level up more. Where is I? There. Three shot, no ultimate. It's crazy good. Oh. This guy's gonna be a problem. Wrecked. I can't tell where he's at. It's ridiculous. I can't tell if he teleports around or if he just like stays in the same place the whole time and it just looks like he teleports around. It's very hard to tell. Or if he just like walks slowly, or I don't know, I have no idea how that functions. Very annoying though. Oh my gosh. Also makes it look like there's a lot more monsters here than there actually are. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see what we got here. Nothing. But why? Yeah, I didn't get any yielding yet. Oh man, this is gonna take forever. Zoom. 116. I don't think, I mean, I really don't want to have to go all the way up to 200 to switch that onto another weapon, but especially because I don't think it's actually going to be any good if it doesn't have the yielding thing. That's really what's causing me to like do so much damage to everything. I know that makes everything slow around me, which is really nice. But if it gives them like weakness or something, then yes, that's what would do what would make me do so much more damage. I just worry that I would spend so much time on it and it would just not be a good weapon. Like, not even an improvement or like comparable. It's just straight down grade from what I was using. Ooh. It is fun to kind of run at all of these guys and just smack away. Oh, there is something dangerous in there. Did a lot of damage. I don't know what it was. Oh, there's a demonic. It's not the one that was doing all the damage to me though. Maybe it was that one, Wild and Wilton Stalker. What was that? Or this guy, jeez, he's doing a lot of damage to me. Alright. Good enough. Getting out of here for the time being. Okay, I was headed in the right direction this time at least. Where's this thing? Oh, not even close to far enough yet. There it is. Alright, here's our second haul of stuff. Ameliorated Bane of Arthropods, weakening. Oh, there's Endist Reap. 4. So that's the highest rank. We just learned what that one did, but I already forgot what it did. So, yeah. Nope. Didn't get what we wanted. Well, this is, again, kind of disappointing. Things are stacked for every higher band. Yeah, I'm gonna stick that on there. Damn it, yield. That's probably better than critical hit. I think that's everything that we got that was interesting out of those ones, though, unfortunately. This one has yield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's what happened to my sting. Okay, so this is the yield. Is there any way to split enchantments? I doubt it. Shouldn't this work? Yeah, that does work. Have any more of those? Actually, this might work too. If I well, probably not. I was thinking about using like a tome, but probably doesn't work that way. But it would have worked that way if I used stuff on the grindstone. Why did I put this in here? I thought I found it again. How could I get... Because I don't think that this does any damage. Oh, I don't need food. Go back and pick up my backpack. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this sword sucks. I mean, it obviously didn't one-shot the... Creeper. 33. 33. That's it? Wait, it's in the middle of the day. What do you mean? Undead armies approaching from the east. Shoot. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Man, it's so bad. Oh, and it's gone. Yeah, it just killed itself. It just broke. The sword itself just broke. And like, I don't even understand how. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just. What? That was my issue with that sword in the first place. Was that it didn't do much damage and then it like would eat itself. And I didn't understand how. But I literally was at 140 durability on it and I hit that thing 3 times and it broke. What does that even mean? How does that even work? What even happened? Oh, whatever, I guess. Well, so much for getting yielding off of that, huh? Oh, demonic. Void Bang, Mana Boost, Spikes, Incendiary, Incendiary. It's for thrown weapons. I don't care about the majority of this stuff. Trees. Next wave. Oh, the sun's going down. Whole thing happened during the day. I didn't even think that was possible. That only happened at night, but I guess not. Victory! And the stuff is in our inventory, so that's good. 136. I mean, we are getting levels pretty fast. Still, I don't think it's worth it to go all the way up to 200. Alright, whatever. I give up on the yielding. I don't know what that means. Huh. Alright, yeah, we'll just YOLO it. Try to stick everything onto that. Sword. This. These two, so that's 5, and it already has 4. Is there anything else I wanted on it? Socketed, maybe? This thing never had socketed, and that's been good this whole time. Magical blade, but I don't know. Still don't know why this one's so good. I can give it weakening, I guess. Alright. This is just gonna get really expensive pretty fast. I gotta combine them onto a book and then put the book onto the thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Alright, there's our sword. And let's see if it actually does anything. We're still level 112. Oh, does it have a... Yeah, it doesn't have its spell yet. I have to give it the spell. There we go. Now it's got the same spell as everything else. Well, let's see how much we do now. See if it's worth it. Was it worth it? I can't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Nope. It doesn't work. Well, maybe. Can't tell. No, it doesn't do anything. Wait, I haven't put the knowledge into it yet. That's the deal. The whole point was the knowledge. Oh, and lifesteal. Let's knowledge it up then, huh? This thing's breaking super fast, though. Well, it's regenning. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go, now it's... Well, I dumped a bunch of XP into it, I don't know if I did anything to it or not.
Thanks, Jonas.
Yep. Whoa. What the? I'm trying to hit you. 15? That's it? 14? This is, breaking really fast still. Okay, let's not do that and just kill it like this. Alright, so what did that even do? I gave it knowledge, but I don't know what that means. It's clearly...
Jonas,
Yeah,
make sure you get your taxes done this weekend, please.
okay. Seems like it's getting... I don't know. Nothing. No benefit. Maybe some benefit. Slight benefit. 19 damage dealt, 19 damage received. But it's not... It's not regenning like it should be. Based on what it looks like, I figured that it would be getting its durability back really fast, but I guess not. Yeah, it's breaking very quickly. So that's not good. I'm on level 70. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about how these things weren't dropping anything. Converting the stuff into XP. The drops are just becoming experience. Yeah, that gives you like a ridiculous amount of XP. The problem is that the sword's breaking more and more. Killing an entity will replenish durability, scaling with the max HP of the entity. I expected it to be like a guaranteed kind of a deal where I would get, you know, back my stuff easily. But I guess not. It sucks. And dead. Nice. I bet that resets my double-edged too, huh? No, it doesn't. So the more that I use this weapon, the more damage I'll just take forever. I have no way of repairing it. So it does regenerate very, very slowly over time though. So that's nice. But I mean, one night of attacking monsters took out 800 durability, so... Oh. There's a trader. Sure. What do you got? He's got an artifact that I already have. Unfortunate. The double-edged thing is very double-edged. But knowledge of the ages is working very, very well. Like one cow just got me from like level 38 to 44. That's crazy. Singular cow. Not enough experience to transfer, huh? I wonder how much experience it actually does take now. And like, I still don't know what it's actually doing to like increase its quality. I really wish I'd just put ender mending or mending on it. Though, because this is like kind of frustrating. Because now I want to like use it because it requires me to use it so that it gets better. But belt already broke. Jeez. It's about to. One stored soul. 0 stored souls. I don't know if this is one I've already been in before or not. Dang, that is some levels. So if it's at 163, oops. Alright, let me do it this way. 164. 1, 2, 3. So it should be at 161. And it's at 160. So it's definitely not doing what it should be doing to regain based on the health of the enemy. Unless it's just like a super duper slow regen of that. Which just seems ridiculous. But this is a great way of gaining XP though. we'll say. Level 80. And like one hit went from 80 to 82. 80 to 83 in one hit. 80 to 80, 83 to 85 in one hit. That is crazy freaking speed. Utterly insane. I just wish that the sword actually lasted, because now I feel like if I'm not like constantly gaining XP, there's like a chance that this thing will actually break on some monster that I try to take out. It's actually a decent chance of that happening, to be honest. And I don't think that there's any anything I can do about the enchants, unless I can take off one of the enchants and put on the other ones to make it better. And definitely worth it. Does it repair if I give it knowledge? No. Yeah, Warrior's Grace does not work. Damn, if only this thing had an ending. Now I'm freaking frustrated. Is there anything else I can possibly do to get it to like actually repair itself? Maybe there's like a magic spell? Probably not. Probably not a magic spell I can use. big boy now. If I find the yielding now, man. Just trying to get this. Is there a glyph that I could use to repair itself? Heal. No. Doesn't look like there's anything that'll fix my weapon. Does it sit there and repair if it's in my hotbar and not in my hand? No. It's only if it's in my hand. And it's really slow. Shoot. I still don't know why it even does that. Oh, I still don't even have this on. This guy back on. So that gives me even more XP. This looks like a block of netherite. You won't override it either, will it? No. I have to get something off of this. Somehow. Is there any way to do that? See, I could do this, but that would take forever, get annoying every time at it. Repair it. And I have to do that quite often. But I could technically repair it with that. think that there's any. Oh, level 131. Wow, that was a lot of stuff. A lot more stuff than I thought I got. Cool. Not enough experience to transfer? Dude, I'm level 131. What do you mean? Oh, I haven't seen those monster coins in a long time. I don't think that those drop anymore. Now that I think about it. Rune of luck. I don't know. I don't really know what runes are for. I'm frustrated with this. Maybe it does repair itself without it being in my hand. Oh, it does. Okay. So then that's not really the end of the world. Still low. Still not doing great damage. I mean, for putting in 100 and some odd levels to it, you'd think might be a little bit better than it is, but spammable. I guess it is increasing its speed at least, which is good because then it increases the damage. But I think it's based on the number, not actually how fast it goes. Which means that it's not really any better. But maybe if I did like the increase of, I have something that I can use to increase it. It's that iron sword that has like speed 63% or something increase. If I add that to it, it should do more damage, right? I smell foods. Lots of foods. Foods. After I find this iron sword. Well, now that I get so much experience so fast now, it's actually fine to have that other sword be made. Those other enchants aren't nearly as expensive now. But it might just be wasting to put it into the sword. I really don't understand how it works. Oh, that's cool. Direct HP damage percentage. Based HP damage is good. There we go. So now I have like steel. And I think that does affect. Yeah, see now it's 2.6 on my speed. Even though I can already like spam it like as fast as I want to, like use it, now it'll actually register the damage probably. 30 health on those guys, so I can't kill that. See? Well, it's almost nighttime. I guess I'll just wait for nighttime. Go grab some food real quick. I'll be back. is it back? Back again. Oof. And now what do we do? Oh, I kill that. Nope, doesn't do any more damage to you. Yeah. This just keeps going up with how much damage I deal and how much damage I take. I'm not sure I like this scaring me. Oh, wait. Did that just eat my drops? Still? No, it didn't. see. I see. Yeah, it still drops stuff. Cool. I was just saying whether or not. Okay, now that didn't drop anything. And if I hit you, what, twice? Oh, no, you died the second time. Okay, what if I hit you? Okay, I want to kill you with my good sword. So what happens if I hit? Darn it. Oh. Dangerous. Man, that fills up my inventory so fast. So if I hit, oh my gosh, of course I encounter freaking demonic. Just trying to, he's trying to test something. Stop. Killing the demonics. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Well, that was disappointing. If I hit you with this, that's 108. Now if I hit you with this, it's 46. And you don't drop any stuff. Okay, so it doesn't matter how many times I hit it. Specifically the killing hit. So if I wanted to, I could reserve by just using it on the killing blow. Oh, fail. Bone crusher. And gravity shot. And you're demonic? Legendary. I'm annoyed that the Warrior's Grace is so much. It's like the only thing bad about this weapon. I'm legitimately gonna have to. Use mending potions on it to keep it around. Munch, munch, munch. I kinda don't trust this weapon in the Twilight Forest. It could break fairly easily, seemingly. Because for whatever reason, monsters decide that they want to do a whole bunch of durability damage to my weapon or something. I didn't never check up here for this stuff. Alright, well. I guess going back to these dungeons is probably the best bet. Granted, I don't know where any of my keys went to. Oh, they're there. I'm only gonna be in there, kill things. So it's not really that big of a deal that I can't pick up any of the loot. Yeah, the loot is legitimately different now. It's just like, since the change in the mods prioritizes like different stuff or something. It's not something that I would have really expected or thought about. super skeleton killer weapon. $300 durability left. That's it. And it's 100 and 100, so does that mean that it's going to stay there? Double damage. Please just... What the hell? I think it is. I think it's just going to stay at 100, which is optimal, to be honest. I don't want it to go any higher than that. Nice. Wonder why. There's an ending mixture. Nope. And it works. That's good. Now, if only the weapon were actually good. $200, that's all I need. Oh, geez, so fast. Oh yeah, because I don't have the yielding, which debuffs the things. So hasty monsters are really fast. efficiency and sharpness, huh? Kind of a weird combo. Oh, this room. The puzzle room. The big puzzle room. That I don't remember how to do. Ooh. Oh, I was already in here. I went that way and I went that way, so this like big room is the only thing left. Unless that was the loot that I was supposed to get out of there. But I doubt it. Oh, yeah, there's a thing here. Yep. Okay. Do I win? Do I win? Did I? What did I do? I don't think I won. There's just a lever down here, so maybe. I mean, I think it would have opened up this maybe. Oh well. I can't be bothered. Trying to get XP and like trying to do puzzles at the moment. $200. This is annoying. The guys in here don't seem to be any higher than level 2 either, which is kind of interesting. Zoom, little fox. Oh. notice the taking double damage thing either, really. I don't wanna do that. $195. 96. This contains 1,878 XP. How much is that? Now forget me to 200. Something killed me at some point. But I don't remember dying. This book. There it is. am I sticking it on? This one with attack speed, probably. There it is. Boom. Don't I have another Knowledge of the Ages book? Somewhere, probably. I was gonna try to combine it. Obviously, 2 is better than 1, so it kind of makes sense that I would want the better one, because now I'm used to the better one. Doesn't look like I have the other one around here anymore. It's sad days. Oh well. We can try this sword now. How much you wanna bet? It's not gonna be very good. But at least it has mending. Let's just try it out in the Twilight Forest here. I mean, if that's only Knowledge of the Ages 2, then Knowledge of the Ages 3 has gotta be really, really good. Just saying. Okay. I'm like not hitting them and I don't know why. There we go. Yeah, it's not great. Whew. Almost died. does this have again? Okay, so I don't think that this is gonna work very well. Oh, it also says the spell is empty. Right. Can't see anything. Alright, whatever. So yeah, if the spell's empty, then it's not gonna matter. It's going the exact wrong way. What the hell is this thing? Should be like right around here. Well, that didn't work very well because I didn't have a spell on it. But even if I did, I don't think it would work very well. Yeah, this is an inferior sword. Which sucks because of how much it took to make it.
versus this, which just like does that. So burst by like 4 times. The fourth is strong as more stuff. This one's already like half as strong, but like at least it gives me a lot of XP. Like a lot of XP. Oh no, this thing can kill me. Oh. I did die, but I lived my death. It did this stupid thing where it lowers my overall like health so that I live. Like my maximum health drops, but I survived the attack. Kinda sucks. What does this one do? I don't even know. More damage against animals? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Okay. Man, this loading makes it so much easier. Like they're going so fast, and then like now they're just walking speed. Where's my sleep? Whew. I mean, I can just enchant books like no tomorrow if I get XP this fast. I should just do that. Taking double damage from a Minotaur doesn't sound like a good idea. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is either. this way. Is it you? Nope. Perry? Yeah, it's Perry. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just get the health out of it, and that's about it. These are still after me. Jeez. And these things have no durability. Oh, let's just enchant a bunch of bugs. I think that sounds like a good idea. Where's all my books though? I have tons of regular books, but I don't know where they are at. Good enough. That should be enough. Yay, revitalization. Looking for one single enchant. Nothing. It is grace unfortunately to see. Nice. Most of these are useless. Here's all the books. Well, if all these are useless, how much was it really worth making them in the first place? What I could do, oh no, it's such a freaking massive job. It's crazy. Hmm. Here's what I'll do. I will make a bunch of these. I'll pick up things wherever the recipe is for the pickup things, and then I'm just gonna make like a whole bunch of backpacks, and then just spend forever killing stuff in the Twilight Forest. Well, actually, you know what I could do first? Go to the nightmare dimension. See if there's anything there worthwhile. Yeah, that's not a hard recipe to get a pickup upgrade. So I should do that. Grab more potatoes. So if the Warrior's Grace isn't working, then I don't know what's giving me durability on my weapon bag. 'Cause I think that's the only thing that can give me durability. But the reading of it doesn't seem like that's the way that it works. If it does do what it's supposed to do. Seems like it's supposed to do something else.
to see if I can. RAD to splitting enchantments. Use the disenchantment book from Corral Tombstone. Oh, that's the Tombstone mod. Okay. Disenchantment book. It's literally called a disenchantment book. Is that seriously the case? Book of Disenchantment. Wow, it's really just like that easy. Alright. Rip. Rip the dragon bone sword. That would have been nice. Oh my gosh, you're so big. I gotta like get him out of here somehow. I wonder if I can put a saddle on him right now. He's too big for the door. What was I doing? I was looking for something and I can't remember what it was already. Oh, lapis. Let's see, lapis. There's some. I don't know how it works, so I might as well just get as much lapis as I can. So I can make 16 of these books. Alright. So I can do it like this. Ah. Took like a random amount of stuff. Are the first three? So I can literally just get rid of that, put these back on it, and then give it mending. Unless I wanted to put it on my... Oh, there's no soul here? Oh. Do I have to kill something by it? What that I had? Maybe. can do. Does that work? Probably not. So do I have to go run around and look for those? I don't think I could replenish a soul unless I killed something by it and then it somehow made it work. Shouldn't have done that to my thing. So now I don't have any levels. Should have waited till I actually had levels before I did any of that. To make sure that I could get it back on there. So I guess I'll run around and look for... I also couldn't tell any difference between the strength of my sword with and without a sage's soul. So I don't know if that's glitched or not. Is this a nightmare? No, this is just normal Lollipop Lands. I want to leave Lollipop Land. I want to have a nightmare. I gotta figure out how to do that. It's just like a 50-50. There was some other way of getting back. I don't think it was dying here. You just have to wait a certain amount of time? I can't remember. I also don't know if they do caves in this area or not. Are you baby creepers that don't do any damage? empty. Okay. It's very dark in here. Some normal coal ore, but I don't have any wood. This is very empty. Besides the baby creepers, it's very empty. I just wish I knew what I was doing. Get back. I did randomly wander around before and that made me get out, but I think that there's gotta be something else here. Oh yeah, I forgot you just get a whole bunch of random ores from the creating. Rainbow seeds. Rainbow ore, what is this? Uses. Rainbow ingot uses. Pot of gold. Whoa. Just experience armor. I mean, at least there's a use for it. Oh yeah. Forgot there was about a billion guys in here before. Let's see if my weapon's any weaker now. Oh, jeez. Alright, there's so many of these guys here, dude. It's insane. There's just more of them just spawn. Yeah, there's just more of them that spawn in. So it's like you'll never run out of these guys to kill. In here, they just keep spawning. Oh, I could have just right-clicked on it. I forgot about that. Take me back. I don't even need to kill monsters in order to get a bunch of XP from stuff on this. This sword just obliterates everything. Killed like one cat. It was like five levels. Now how do I get out of here? Take me back. How do I get out of here? I don't want to be here. I wanted to have a nightmare. This isn't a nightmare. I'm stuck here with Candy and Rainbow Ore. Oh, you can make candy. Weapons and tools. That's not something I expected. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. And got a candy sword. I think that's the most intense structure, like size of a thingy I've ever seen in this dimension. Like most of the land is flat and just kind of slightly hilly. That's probably the most seeing it, it's still not even that impressive. Feels like Minecraft, like early generation, like alpha generation. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe that's what they did. Like copied the way the world generated. Gave you some like weird nostalgia feelings of eeriness, like unease, dreamlike reality of Minecraft. I can see that. Looks like the farmlands out here. Goosh. Last time I teleported back, it seemed to not be in correlation with anything that I actually did. It seemed like once the day was over, I woke up in my dream. It's like randomly teleported, basically. I don't think there's anything out here, there's just pillager stuff. And I don't even think that stuff's supposed to be in here. It's so few and far between that I just can't imagine that it's even intended to be here. There's nothing intended to be here. It's supposed to be just this forever. There's only two types of biomes. There's like pink tree biome and mushroom biome. That's it. It's still gaining durability back in this weapon somehow. So the Warrior's Grace was definitely not working. It wasn't that was causing it to God, it's just endless. It's just endless. This is only like open field with slight mushroom, pink tree biome field, and then the combo, and that's it. Oh, no, there's like, well, I guess these are kind of bushes. Lollipop Land, Sleepy Hill, Dreamy Forest, Good Dream Plains. That's it. There's another one of these things. Yeah, there's just nothing else out here. I don't know what the point of being out here would be. There's not like blocks that are good for building. It's not like there's anything out here that would be worth getting. So easy to get to level 100 with this sword. Every single thing I have is like a level or more. I went from 100 to 102 off of one count. That is so broken. And this isn't even the highest level of the enchant. Testing the theory of if it goes nighttime, I leave. Like once the day is over. So I'm just kind of running around for the sunset. I guess unicorns don't drop anything. Because they don't give me a bunch of XP. Maybe I do have to die. Oh, no, it just teleports you back at the end of the day. Oh my gosh. I really was hoping that it would not be. Another good dream. I don't know how to get bad dreams. I just wanted a bad dream. And there's no bed over here either. What happens if I die here? Do I teleport back? Or do I just like drop my stuff like a normal? Wait, where's my XP? Wait, it just removed all of my experience. No. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then it doesn't matter if I die, right? So maybe I'll just like drown. Okay, maybe I gotta do this. I don't know how armor protects me from drowning damage, but alright, what I can do is get myself a mushroom of hope and a mushroom of despair and make myself a strange bed before I go back. Oh, I know what it is. I gotta go to the nether. That's probably it. I'm gonna put the bed in the nether and then have to sleep in the nether. Because normally that blows you up. It probably doesn't when it's a strange bed. That's how I gotta find my good mushrooms. I'm also sad that it took all of my experience away. Those are the glow caps. That's what I was thinking of. So now I actually don't know where they would be at. Shoot. If I were a hope mushroom, where would I be? Although there are the ones in the Twilight Forest I used to mark the floor. I don't know if those actually break into mushrooms or if they just are hope mushroom blocks. Looks like a whole lot of supply. Twilight Forest stuff. Oh, I just want my mushrooms. I guess I could try to go there and hope that they're actually just like on the ground in there. Just hoping to confirm that beforehand, but I'm not going to be able to. Watch it before I teleport into a nightmare. Before I get teleported to a freaking nightmare. Ha ha. the way it works. Oh no. There's no hope. We're all gonna die. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can just use any bed? Oh my gosh, dude. I can use any bed. Wow. I didn't know that. That makes a little more sense. You can always get out of the dimension. Dude. There we go. I don't think that there's anything useful in either dimension, but you know, we gotta at least explore them. I keep forgetting I can't run on water till I collect my stuff. Try. Where'd my levels go? Let me out. There, okay. Now let me in. Nope. I'm trying to get to the other dimension now. Oh, this sucks. But I can run on water. I went really far. I did not need to go that far. Pff, 37 levels from one fucking cow. That's insanity. Try to get to, yes, the shameful plains or whatever. Cool. Now I can run around here. Oh, you're a pigman. So there's just like a bunch of monsters. What are you? Tormentor? Okay. It's not that scary in here. It's kind of just fine. What happens if I dig straight down? This is just normal stone too. Okay. Cyrite. Try that. Looks cool. Look, bro. I don't want anything to do with you. I ain't about that life. I ain't trying to get up and then take like guts, you know? I didn't know what this was. I don't. Okay. Well, I think, well, there's two things of types of ore in the happy dimension. Is there two? Only two on the unhappy dimension? I don't know if you're ever supposed to kill the tormentors. I think they're supposed to be like very strong enemies that move slowly that you're supposed to run away from. I think that's the whole purpose of them. At least it seems like it. But I'm just too strong for the dimension, so it's really not a big deal. I think I can make anything useful out of this stuff. It's just coal. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Ouch. Crap. Oh, I should have kept the ghostly effect. So I could have floated down there and not had any monsters trying to eat me. Now the Tormentor's scary. Especially with an Ender Pearl. Damn. I need a pickaxe. Stupid thorny bushes. Mine. I should have gone a little bit farther than I could, but it's okay. Uses. I can make a block of it. What do I do with the block? I can make weapons. So that's the iron equivalent. So what about like what's that other one? Probably in the back. There is this one, right? What the hell? Maybe it wasn't this stuff. There was one that looked like an axe, though. There it is. This isn't even good either. I don't know what the point of this stuff is. None of it's good. It's not like really getting anything out of this dimension. Well, at least I looked. Now I know what it's like to have a nightmare, huh? Just so it stops being annoying on my screen. Alright. It's annoying to run around here. Where am I supposed to be at? I placed down, these. I was like, place down lanterns, but show up as dots and get played out. There we go. Alright, well I did that, and that wasn't fun. A very sad flower. Alright, next I want to go back, I guess, into the dungeon dimension and get some experience. So now all my XP's gone. Damn. How did this thing fill up so fast? Where are my keys? There. Damn, a cow gave me more XP than a freaking monster. a lot of these components. $51, $53. $5. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Wow, that took a lot of hits. Oops, I wanted that. I'm gonna put that in my hotbar. Shadow Meld, One Man Army, and Acrobat. Oh, there's one more. Swift one that I don't want to pick up. Alright. Is that it? That's the whole dungeon? Wow. Okay, that's the whole dungeon. Alright, I'm going to wander around until I can find some graves that I'll pick up and take back here. Probably are some of them in villages and stuff. That I've already been to. It's probably the first place I'll look. Okay. Off we go. I don't know where half of these places are, so it would be like right here, but they're not there, so it's probably some other place. see, I don't think there's ones at the blacksmith thing now. Oof, lag. Why is it so laggy? Holy hell. Wow, it's laggy here. Oof. Let me out of the lag zone. Okay, there it goes. So where am I? I am... Oh, I'm at like the very end of my journey this way, it looks like. Shoot. I guess I could go to this thing. There's a little satyr camp there and here. Don't see any villages nearby. This is underwater thingy. There's a python there. Maybe the beginning of a sandy catacombs biome. So there's literally a biome? Huh. These two. I'm gonna go to this like weird thing that says sandy catacombs biome. And kill every cow along the way because they give me a lot of XP. And I'm lagging really hard again. Does that need? Look how it's considered a biome on the map. It might just be one of those little I don't know, staircase things into a hole. I mean, the only way I can explain it is a catacomb. And now it doesn't even have it here anymore. So it's just a bug? I guess, because that doesn't, it's not there anymore. This one's not like that either, so I guess, yeah. Yep, and then now it has more of that, so I think, yeah, I think it's just like on the edge of your thing. Maybe it just hates you and tells you the wrong thing. Oh, now I'm sad. Hmm. There's an ice castle. Would there be a grave in the graveyard that I could take? That would be nice. Skeleton in the wall? There's something in the wall. Hunter. Why am I getting more and more laggy? Very weird. Whoa, lag. Oh, I got an achievement for this. Frostmancer, huh? This looks like a catacomb. This doesn't even look like the same thing. It's not. It's a different thing entirely. I'll take this too. Wait. Just a bunch of ice cubes, bro. Why is there so much lava down here? Oh, that didn't work. So this isn't part of the castle-y thing, it's just like happens to be a really big lava room. Right above, or right underneath the snow area. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything in that snowy thing anyway, to be honest. Why is it so dark again? always forget, like, gorgeous matter. How about a restoration, huh? Hmm. Enchanted Ash. I'll take it. Man, it's so dark. Let me see. I just want to see. Oh. That's cool. Oh, I can see. Basic rings. Okay. What do I do with the basic ring? Oh, nothing. You like not be annoying? You're inside the chest, buddy. Need to kill you now. Ooh. Free stuff. Forgot that I was supposed to be not dungeoning. I was supposed to be doing other stuff. Trying to find graves. Instead I found a catacomb thing. I guess. Whoa, that's a big room. And it's really dark and I can't see anything. A lot of nothing because I can't see. Oh, I just saw the castle again through the ground. Oh, not one of you. Go away. Go away. Ah, yeah, we're literally right next to the castle after running all around there. And there was nothing there. Ooh, but we have one of these. What is this? Ooh, a castle wall. Yeah, we could... Alright, give me that back. We could, build a whole castle. guess we'll have to wait till another time to continue our journey. The lag is getting too bad for me to want to continue to stream for now. Might have to restart and maybe do something later. Alrighty. Later, guys.